What book are you reading?
It's called I, Medusa. It's like her journey as to how she became how she did.
So it's pretty dark.
I mean,
I guess it
maybe.
has some key dark moments. Oh, you don't know yet?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
still like in the beginning. Like it starts as her being a teenager and she's mortal. So and it's like she's about to go serve under Athena, which I know is kind of the beginning of like that whole thing happening where Athena curses her and stuff. But she's like kind of the reason someone's already died. It's like this guy came to marry one of her sisters, but he was abusive, and so she tried to stop it. But he tried to like, he basically was starting to try to rape her.
Mm-hmm.
And so she threw wine in his eyes, and it blinded him, and he tripped and he fell and hit his head and died. So that's already happened, but
We'll just blame it on the alcohol, you know?
yeah. I mean, she didn't intentionally kill him. She just was trying to get him off her. But Athena was the one who came to like investigate the matter,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's how like she ended up kind of serving under Athena. But I don't know. I'm only like 80 pages in, so we'll see.
Okay, 80.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a huge book. It's like
I like the
300.
page edges.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, you throw a little detail in there. I'm a sucker for that.
I know. You gotta make the books look interesting. Yeah.
Is she trying to declare her innocence at this moment?
She already did that. Like, she's already talked to Athena and confessed and told her exactly what happened. And Athena was like, well, it wasn't your fault, so. But come surrender me. So she's about to leave to go. So we'll see.
You ready?
Yep.
Tattoos like this make me feel like I really am like painting on the skin. So we've laid like the foundation layer of everything, and now going back in and adding some depth to the tree. And you like just the 2 minutes I've been doing here, you like already start to see like it pop out and become more like 3D in the landscape.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool the difference between like laying a stencil and then getting to go in and just add stuff.
But yeah, as far as like talking about earlier, the set for the session today.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, committing the stencil. But in general, like, there's different approaches depending on what I'm working on. So this being like landscape kind of, more scenery vibe to it, like setting it up with multi-sessional, like especially like the depth of the pine trees. Like I used to try to grasp all of it at once, but if you layer it a little bit, you It feels more like realistic and organic to me.
Yeah.
If I do it the other way, it seems like I'm trying to be super clean, almost like a tattoo instead of like a realistic scene.
Yeah.
It's a subtle difference, but. It's like I quit doing these for a while too. And I feel like, oh, actually, I feel like I have a positive perspective about it now, like coming back to it. There was like a time where I was doing mountains and trees all the time. I was like, I think I need a break from mountains and trees for a bit.
I feel like every artist probably goes through phases of like doing way too much of the same type of tattoo. I just like need to pause or something. Especially when like popular trends come into play.
Yeah, there's definitely cycles or seasons of certain things.
Yeah.
Which, like, positive of it is too is like you're getting to do a lot of reps of same subject matter. So you're kind of like honing in on that quite a bit. But yeah, it can get repetitive, and then taking a break and coming back to it, it's like I don't forget all the things that I learned.
Yeah.
I think it plays in personality type too. Because, like, I know there's like some artists that want to do the same style and almost like the same subject matter all the time. And I'm sure there's like a level of comfort and probably confidence involved in it too.
Yeah.
Man, it was just drive me insane. Only I gotta have variety.
Yeah. I'm sure it's nice to switch it up.
Those that are lurking, I switched my audio from the one camera to the other one because I was watching it back yesterday and I noticed that my lips and audio was out of sync. So my audio may need a little bit of adjustment today. So if you guys hear anything, just let me know. time for a new chair. This one just slowly leaks on me and slowly start going down further and further.
Oh no.
Messes with my senses a bit.
Whatsoever. I just so long for more than 2 seconds. I feel like every time you not stay, the next day is in.
It's a motivation roller coaster right now. So Yoda the chick. Yeah, watching me makes you want to get more tattoos. I get that. We are influenced by the things we watch. I support this influence though. As your Saturday go, oh, I like the little Bob Ross emote. Yeah, threw the wings on there too. Angel Bob. How's your Saturday going, Yoda? Got any fun, exciting, or interesting plans? Oh man, that's gonna be good. A spa day with the daughter, getting nails and getting toes and nails done. My mind went to like, I mean, we're talking about toenails, right? Or like, then I was like, what would getting my toes done be? This little piggy's going to the market. This one's going to the spa. I'm just gonna see.
I've gotten pedicures with guys before.
Oh yeah, I get pedicures. Yeah. That's what I was saying on stream the other day. Is like, that's like my thing for myself.
Yeah.
But I don't do it alone. Like I want someone to go with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. I love how pedicure feels though. Like my feet are ticklish, so like sometimes during the process it's a bit much, but then after it's like walking on clouds for a week.
Yeah.
I have a funny story about the first time I ever got one done. I think I was like 22. Never had a pedicure in my life. And the lady I was seeing at the time invited me to go with her to get it done. And I was like, sure, why not? I'll try anything twice. And so we get there. And at the time of my life, I was working a factory job. I was wearing boots in a hot ass factory all day, every day. Which my feet never looked like a crusty old man's or anything, you know what I mean? But they weren't. It wasn't great, you know. A lot of calluses and buildup of skin. But so we're doing the soaking, and then like you pull the little stone out, and it starts like shaving some of the dead skin off. Well, the lady's shaving it off, and then she goes gets the little, I don't know what you call it. It's like a little metal brush thing that shaves more off, like more than the stone. And then she goes to the back and she gets a massive, which pretty much looked like a cheese grater at that point. And so it's like it progressed. She like pulled some tools out to get the big job done, And then while she's doing it, she's talking to the other ladies, and it's a language barrier. I don't know what they're saying, but she motions them over, and they're all looking. They start laughing at it, and I was like, and I looked down, and there was like a pile on the floor, like that big, of where they pretty much filleted it all off. And even after that experience, I was hooked, because I went back to work and I told the guys that I got a pedicure done. And they're like, "You did what?" And I was like, "Bro, we walk on this floor all day." I was like, "My feet feel amazing right now." I was like, if we all, I didn't say this, but I'm thinking this now. I was like, if we all rally, we can get the company to pay for it. This is a morale boost. That's what it is. Yeah, it was, I'm glad that was my first experience, because I got the story out of it,
Bigger companies like that should do that. They should just have like a clinic outside of the company. Like, spot it.
Yeah, I think it'd be a really good thing. Especially like all the tech companies that already spend a lot of money on like making their employees very comfortable. I guess it is technically tech, but it's like biotech. One of my clients works at it, and he's like, "We got a full-on gym, so it's like the days I want to, I just go to work early instead of going to the gym early, and then I just work out at the company gym, shower, and I'm ready to go for the day." And they got like their own dedicated chef on staff, makes like cafeteria food every day, and then they have like guest chefs come in and make different stuff sometimes. Yeah. I was like, that's crazy. But I mean, it's like a company that makes billions each year, so. I think their main focus is trying to make artificial lungs.
That, they'd definitely be making a lot of money. So if they can do that, they'd definitely be making a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the founder's like daughter died from needing a lung transplant or something. And that was like their push to build the company and research it. And yeah, Yoda, you do gotta treat yourself. That's what I ask people quite often too. That's my way of like checking in sometimes. What have you done for yourself lately? Because a lot of people don't do anything for themselves. done that in a while. Is when I used to come back and visit my hometown, I would take my mom and sister to get their toenails and nails done. What's the last thing you done for yourself? Other than getting a tattoo. Driving hours and getting a tattoo.
Start working out again.
In the gym.
Yeah. That's it, lately. Just work and sleep. And trying to add the gym back in.
I think you mentioned, do you work night shift?
Mm-hmm.
So you hitting the gym before or after?
Before. Like last time I went at like 4 p.m. So I like slept and then got up and went. And then I took a nap again before work.
Do you have like a focus in the gym currently?
I'm using a personal trainer, so just like whatever they have me doing.
That's great, and you don't have to think about nothing.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to drop like, if I can, like 40 to 50 pounds, get like a healthy BMI, and then start focusing on building muscle.
That's usually the trainer, right?
Yeah.
Gotta get you down, then we'll get you up.
Yeah. Went to New York in May.
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that. I didn't know if you had already done that or not.
I went to New York like
for your like deployment thing or
well,
requirements.
So the unit that I deployed with was out of New Jersey, but now I'm back to my Virginia unit, which I've gone twice. It's like monthly, so I have one coming up in like 3 weeks. I went up to New Jersey and New York at the end of December to see friends, and then I'm going up to New York to see a Broadway show with some of my deployment friends, and then I'm gonna go watch the Harry Potter on Broadway. Which right now it's got Tom Felton, the original actor for Draco Malfoy. He's on the Broadway show right now, so trying to see it while he's still a part of it.
Is it? I guess it. Would you say like how many books or movies is it following this show?
It's something different. I don't think there's a movie out for it.
Oh, I
It's
gotcha.
the Cursed Child.
It's a little bit like a spin-off to it.
It's like they're adults now, and my assumption is it's gonna be focused.
They gotta
on
go to work
kids.
every day. Just
I don't know. If there's a book out for it, I haven't read it yet.
Ron and Hermione are on the edge of divorce.
I hope not. Maybe, you know.
Harry's been doing drugs in Norway. Like,
I don't know. There's like little clips of it, and it would be like Draco's still messing with Harry.
which one's Draco? The blonde again?
Yeah.
From Slytherin?
Yeah.
Look at me. Look. I can remember shit.
Yeah. So that actor, he's in the actual play right now.
I mean, it looked like he didn't age too well. Like it was some rough 20s.
Yeah, so the play is focused on Harry Potter's youngest son, as he is trying to live up to the family legacy at Hogwarts.
So the new TV series though is basically a remake with new actors, right? It's
I
not
haven't
the
seen
children of.
I don't know.
Oh, you haven't seen? You didn't know about that?
I haven't seen it.
It was like controversy because it was like, oh, you're just bringing in the new actors because the other ones aged out.
Oh, I think I did hear about it because there was like people had issues with them like bringing in a black Professor Snape or something. Like they were changing things up from how it had been. But it looks like it's on HBO and
HBO don't miss
I
though.
don't have HBO.
Well, then I can't talk about White Lotus with you. It's one my girl's been watching lately. Whew. God dang it, I'm so sorry. So sorry to bring this negativity into your life.
Being tired?
Just yawning. I like start exercising again kind of regularly, and now I'm just like, I feel so sleepy during the day now.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's crazy.
play, the very probably play, is technically a book out, but it's like in the play format. So it's almost like you're reading the play script.
Be like a hardcore fan collector.
Yeah, it's not written in the typical style. It's just like the play script. I don't know how I need that.
Definitely don't do it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I feel like, do you really capture the director's vision by reading it, you know, and experiencing it?
Yeah. And if it's the play script, then I'm just gonna be watching it, so.
I don't know, that would be my approach. Of play it then, if I want to read it, read it. water break in a minute. Try to make up for the morning negligence. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick water break and run an ad. Those that stick around through the ads, I appreciate you. It does help the channel. Thank you.
I follow this girl on Facebook and TikTok and stuff. And she's a horse breeder. So one of her horses just gave birth. She was telling America that.
I don't know if you call that a pop.
All I did
It's
was
a crack.
yeah, just like lean backwards.
The Lee, our other artist here, she had I didn't realize an ink bottle in her hand yesterday, and she went like this, but squeezed the ink bottle at the same, so the cap snapped, which when I was like, was that you? I was like super concerned. I'm talking about you cracking your knee as I'm just crack in my neck. Have some bigger pillows too if you want.
This works fine.
Dr. J. What's up, bro? I feel good today. I somehow got a little more sleep last night, but still feel sleepy today. Also, like talking with my client yesterday, it could be just the pollen is getting to me and I'm not realizing it too. Appreciate you. How's your day going? You just getting up, getting moving? Know you're a couple hours behind us. I don't like that. Something. It's not, but it reminds me of funeral home music. Let's do this. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you might be helping your pop today.
What this means is
I forget what kind of work you said he does, and you'll be helping him with.
Perform that job as flawlessly as you can. You're going to have a much better result.
I feel a little torn with the Gray Zone update dropping. I do want to stream that, but then I'm like, oh man, all my buddies, everybody's gonna be streaming DayZ, and yeah, FOMO. Lux is popular right now. Should be playing that map. He fixes appliances. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think that'd still be a thing in the modern day. I guess yeah, like washers, dryers, and fridges is a kind of a big ticket item I don't really consider. I always think of like, who's taking their microwave to get it repaired? Like, I feel like most people just buy a new one. But also, I've only ever had like Walmart microwaves, so like, I guess some of them built-in ones can be quite expensive. I just can't do PvE? What do you mean? Did they change it? PvE should be included with the base game. It's not like Tarkov, where you like personally don't want to do it. Even though you don't want to do it, it's still primarily PvE. Especially when you're just getting started out in pretty much a spawn town, you're not going to run into the other factions as much. Yeah, if you got it now, you'd be able to play the new update starting. I think the 31st is when everybody is able to play the new update for it. Yeah, I'm on a PvE server only. But I can, if we're in the same faction, I can take my character into PvP as well. But majority of your gameplay is going to be PvE, because they don't remove the AI when you go to PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, like Tarkov, but you're always in the map. You're never like leaving. Also, when you go to PvP, friendly fire's on, and thinking about yesterday, when I got shot at by 2 different people in the same faction, that would have pretty much been a death. Well, you need real people to fight against, is what you're saying. Yeah, I get that. I mean, what you were watching yesterday with me playing is they've changed the difficulty of it too. To where that particular faction you're fighting in the beginning isn't as hard as it used to be. But as you progress and you get more towards like the military NPCs or AI, like it's going to become a lot more difficult. Because that's what I was saying to my friends that I was playing with yesterday, is like I've made it to the military spots to do the military missions, and it's just not something I could do by myself. Like I just kept getting killed. I try to get back, get to my body, and then once you die twice, like the original body is gone, so you can't get back to it. It was just frustrating as I kept going through that like cycle over and over. So even if you did get it, I'd run PvP with you. But also, like, I want you to keep in mind too that majority of the time you'll be going up against AI instead of real players. Okay, yeah. Yeah, again, man, I can just switch into. We have to be a part of the same faction, though. So if you do get it and you end up starting the game, just make sure that you start as a Mithras faction. If you choose a different faction, then we can't play together without wiping my character and then joining yours. I forgot all about that map. I wonder if it's been wiped yet. No, I mean previously it didn't. Your character transfers over. I think they talked about balancing that because people would go to PvE, end up getting like high tier loot, and then taking it into PvP. With this update, I don't know. I have to look into that. But previously, it was not that way. It's only one good crack of the neck. It's not like take me out of this world, but just, like maybe so good that like my tongue and eyes lock up for a second. I don't know if you ever had that. Sometimes I'll like whip my neck and like I've explained this to people and they say it's weird how I explain it, but like it's like almost like I got shocked for a second.
Yeah.
One of those.
You need to get back in the chiropractor. Like every time I get a good crack, it's just like painful for a second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, chiropractors, man. You're like it feels good, it's a relief and it helps, but it feels like I got beat for 3 days after. It's also like a really good massage too. Like you get a really, really good massage and it fucking hurts. I breathe through that shit really good too. Therapist is it too much? I'm like, fuck me up, go harder. Yeah, I didn't think they changed it in that update yet. Although playing the last night, man, it was. I know you're not gonna have the point of reference that I have because I've played it a handful of times before. But it was like nice seeing that they have new assets as far as buildings and vehicles. And it was like pretty refreshing to not run through the same things over and over. And that's not a dig at DayZ, but just in general on Gray Zone it was. So yeah, if you get it, I'll run it Sunday evening with you. Kicking brand new flavor in your ear. I don't know what it is about tattooing, but while I'm in the middle of it, I start to like remember things that who knows the last time I thought about, if I ever did.
Yeah. I have moments like that sometimes. I got something when I was like 10. I'm like, why?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of it. Yeah, I think I was like 14, 15 for this particular memory, and like when I was in that age of like early high school, 9th, 10th grade. I mean, it was a little before that too. Like I rode ATVs a lot. Like it was kind of how I got around. Cool thing about like living out in the rural areas, like you can find a trail to get wherever you want to go, and if it doesn't have a trail, you can ride along the train tracks, kind of get there.
Yeah.
And I remember just I was on a side of the county that I wasn't used to being on with some friends, and we like bumped into another kid on a dirt bike, and then we just went to his house and kind of hung out. And then his mom came home and was like, looking back now, I was like, yeah, I think I would have been concerned of just 5, 6 random kids that you just met that day in the woods is now in your home, like.
Yeah.
At the time we were up to no good too. Like,
Yeah.
up to no good teenagers are doing, smoking cigarettes, dipping, trying to find someone to buy you alcohol, and smoking pot. So. Yeah, I remember that like feeling of like, oh, we've got to go like right now. She is upset. Rightfully upset.
That would not really happen nowadays.
Unless we have other people that don't play PvP, I'll run PvE. I just prefer PvP. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, if my other friends are on, we can have like a pretty good squad. As long as we got 2 people, we'll be able to get through it. But have a good day at work, man. Hope you help your pop out. I don't know what you're working on today, but fix those appliances, homie. Like in this moment, I'm back to talking to you. I know it's like weird switching. I don't know why in this moment I like pop in my head that memory like that. Actually, you know what? I feel like there's like maybe a level to weather changing. Like feeling a bit warmer days, like trigger something of thinking of those warmer days. Because I'm pretty sure it was like midsummer when we were out there riding in this area.
I'm sure that's true every season though. Like thinking about like if it's cold, thinking of stuff you've done in the wintertime or whatever.
You doing okay? Hello. Did you get a new car?
Me?
You always had the key?
Yeah. My dad cleaned it. So it's newer.
Maybe that's what
probably
it
why.
is. I left thinking, I was like, man, that's a nice car. I didn't realize she had such a nice car.
Had to ask him to get new tires too. They're pretty bald.
And they're pretty expensive.
Yeah. Go to New Jersey this week. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
the C4 in your bed.
Yeah. I just started drinking it recently. I like it.
Get that beta alanine crawl going down. Yeah. I don't know, I might get sued.
I don't know, he's got that, I don't know if it's on or it's like 24/7 channel. Yeah.
didn't see it, but I got a email saying like check for a leak.
That's the big deal, though.
Yeah, if we had a leak, we would.
Not the big leagues, it's still high.
Yeah.
It's just the little thing, right?
Yeah, just once they fill it, that's it. And then refilling the other one, I don't know how the refilling, because I refill from the spigot out back.
Yeah.
So I don't know how. It's not good or anything. I don't see any like issues along the walls like the last time I did.
Yes, I'm Lindsay.
I'm Clara.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yes.
I'm feeling that for me.
I can go first. You're right. I'll go first. It's only fair, right? It's only fair. We take turns.
Good. So weird. Water bill jumped from like $11, $12 to $150.
Can you like argue it somehow?
Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, 'cause we don't have a leak, and technically our water is shared with upstairs, so I don't know how they're
Yeah.
configuring that we owe that much. It was one day I came in, the toilet thing had stuck, so the toilet had been running for I don't know how long, but that was deep.
Still shouldn't be that much.
Yeah. What's up, back off? Hey, Lindy. Good evening, guys. Oh man, I hope you enjoy your barbecue if you're still here, bro. We'll just run another ad before we get back to this, guys. Yeah, back off. It's been a good day so far. Hope your Saturday's going well. Just chilling out as the kids are out for an hour or so. Like outside playing? Oh yeah, I mean, I have Lee here as well, and she's working today. We work by appointment at our studio, so if we're here, we're working.
You said left side, right? Yes.
Yeah, we're not a walk-in based studio. Two younger ones are at their nans, and two older ones are jamming out. Who's jamming out? Like they're musicians, they play jam sessions?
Well, yes, you like it. Yes, but not like yeah, not family. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, musicians jamming out. That's cool. Yeah, those pedals can get pretty expensive. A friend of mine had very custom ones made. I already talked about paying a lot of money for them. Got 4 kids, you got your hands full back off.
Yeah, but not really historical.
Yeah, it's her birthday on the 8th and she wants an amp too, but I already bought her one. Is it a hobby for them, or do they
As long as it, like, I just wanted to show them
are they like gonna pursue a career in music?
Can I see it over, like, just the same more for yeah, just the same. Sorry. is he? Yes. It was on sale. That one's my favorite one of hers. It's a whole different, but like still the same.
I don't understand what they've done it.
Granted, these are from
I hate it. It took me 15 years to write out. It's also yeah, I can do that all day. Well, my school couple of days just off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Original thought, I don't know.
So I'm scared we get like a PhD thesis. It's come up with problem solved. Target problem solved.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have you sitting with your feet kind of off the side.
Okay.
Thank you. Is that why you're getting numbers?
No, it's a whole nother reason.
She wants to be a film maker that plays her on music on the movie background. That's pretty specific. That's cool. And she's in band. She actually played at the Crown TV show premiere in London. Hell yeah! So she's already doing the thing.
Always the anticipation. Yeah.
I think this one will be
I had forgot. She said she's a sophomore, and I had forgotten. There's freshman, sophomore, and then senior. What's the
Junior.
junior?
Yeah.
God damn. It's been that long. Yeah, it's part of the fun. When I first started in the day, I was like really enjoying it. Approaching it this way feels like I'm like painting in a way. The way I'm layering the depth in it.
At least the ones that
Details matter. end up stacking a top player again.
Right.
Bloody phone.
Yeah. I usually just have communication. I don't want to chat with you guys. To be
Couldn't tell if you were laughing or wincing. Yeah.
Probably my volleyball, for sure. It didn't hurt, but it, like, I felt it. Really? Yeah. All the rest of it were just like chill. Doesn't feel good, that's for sure.
I looked at it. I was like,
Yeah. I literally just like laid down and I was like, okay, cool. That was supposed to be. Wait, me?
I'm there all the time as
Oh
well.
my gosh.
Wait, the one in Raleigh or the one in Toronto?
Okay. How cool is that? Wait, I love
Aw.
that. Ooh, delightful.
The excitement of mozzarella sticks.
Uh-uh.
That's like I feel that. I feel that.
Right? Never turn down a mozzarella stick. Where is the one in China? Oh, nice.
Yeah, back off. I'll be tattooing tomorrow as well. I'm gonna be doing a Pikachu tattoo and then some lettering too. Probably be some pretty interesting conversations tomorrow too. I've been working with my client tomorrow for I think since 2018 or 2019, and she recently had to have like her hand chopped off. Yeah, pretty extreme. Yeah. But we had the consultation the other day, and she just casually said it. I finally got my hand chopped off and like held it up, and I was like, "You're just throwing it out there casually, huh?" Like, but super great spirit. So like, I can't wait to like talk to her. I was like, I even told her I was like, I have so many questions, but I think I'll just wait till our session.
Assuming it's something medical.
Yeah.
I wonder if you have to get that.
It's she'll be able to explain it
Right.
on stream better tomorrow. But it's kind of like where the skin just continuously tightens until like so like bones start showing through. Yeah.
The one with the one at the beach, actually.
And as like an artist, that her skin has posed like some challenges, and approaching it the way that I tattoo a little bit differently. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned streaming, and she said she was okay with it, but I'll confirm again in the morning. She's super awesome. She's always been like a super positive person, and then to even see her going through having to have something amputated, just still carrying herself that same way. I'm so curious to like if she has the phantom feeling with it. Because I guess maybe it's considered an intrusive thought too, of like I have this intrusive thought every now and then of like wanting to not have a limb. Like almost like your foot's not asleep, but you kind of have that feeling, and you think like, yeah, like, what if I didn't have a foot? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird, but or like that feeling of like you feel like you have a bug crawling on you, but then there's nothing there, right? But then you don't have the limb and you still feel that, so then you actually learn that it is all, it's not physical, it's psychological. That's horrible. I have psoriasis, and I'm assuming nerve damage. Yeah, I don't know the name of my client's condition. But like over the years of tattooing her, I got to see like the progression of it on her hands.
Is any of the types of tattoos you've done for her?
Yeah, like she had a tattoo on her wrist, opposite hand of that amputated, but and that was the first tattoo we had done together, was reworking, and pretty sure like it had changed because of her condition and it needed to be reworked. And then like looking at it now years later, like the tattoo hasn't aged very well, and then just in general with their skin and the condition, like they tend to not. I did one on her calf. It was actually like at the time one of my favorite like line work tattoos I'd ever done, and it also hasn't aged greatly. Healed fine, but then it just didn't age that well. And she has like the koi fish on her thigh that I've done. Again, one of my favorite fine line tattoos too. And, that one's held better, and then the ones on her arm that I've done, have held like top of the arm, have held pretty good. Yeah, you can definitely see in like some of the areas like the condition kind of keeps the tattoos from healing very well. Yeah. Yeah, like she has all this like difficulty with it, but she's so positive, and it's a joy to be around.
I'm I make the best of what Dr. O's up to.
Back off, set up and begging my surgeon for years to take my left foot.
Tremor attacked you. They're not exactly how you expect it.
Well, I also
Talk about tremors. It's one thing I ask people of a younger generation to see how old they are. It's like, do you know the movie Tremors? Do you know it? You don't know it? How old are you?
30.
You should know Tremors. Yeah.
I grew up in a very conservative religious household, so there's a
Okay.
lot of stuff I haven't heard of.
Do you know who Kevin Bacon is?
I think so.
Alright,
I
this
gotta
conversation's
I gotta
not
see
gonna
the.
go anywhere. Yeah, no.
I'm so bad with names and faces. Like I'd have to see his picture. I want to see.
Tremors was like, the first one was good, but it's definitely like a late 90s horror movie. And not even horror, it's kind of like a thriller. I guess it has horror aspect.
Yeah.
It's not that great, but it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, everybody knows Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's just a, I say great movie, but I think it's more nostalgia than anything. And then the second one was okay, and then by the time they got to the third, they dropped the main actors. And except the one prepper guy, I think they kept him through all of them. He became like the main character. Spoiler alert! Like the plot is like, are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's giant sandworms, like the size of a van,
Yeah.
start attacking this desert town, and then I think they can't get contact to the outside world, so they gotta like survive it.
Yeah, no, it's not fun at all. I don't feel trust in the back. That's the one thing where I feel like I'm actually targeting what I'm supposed to do. Every other day, I'm like, yeah, this is all.
Yeah, cult classic. That's the better way to put it. I'll make an exception for you. You should know what ours is, but
Yeah. 1990. For the first one released.
did you get to watch Rugrats at least? The
It
Wild
was-
Thornberries?
It was limited. It was like once my mom started seeing my brothers act out because of those shows, they got banned.
Oh.
Yeah. My oldest brother started, I guess, treating my brothers like how the oldest sister would treat her brothers. Just kind of be a brat to them. And so she's like, okay, we're not watching the show anymore. So it was like every so often it'd come on, and then she'd realize we were watching it, and she'd be like, no, change the channel.
What did you watch then? Like was Angry Beavers on the table? Like, I guess Johnny Bravo wasn't allowed either.
Not much, no. I mean, you're stuck to Disney Channel and Cartoon Network, but then it was just like, sometimes she'd make us change the channel. Looney Tunes and
Donnie's on what show?
what?
Back Off said their son nickname is Donnie because of that show.
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably referencing the Wild Thornberries. Do you know the Wild Wonder?
Yeah, I know of it. Yeah. Just didn't watch it much.
He's like 5'3". Okay, good. Well, that makes sense. I kind of liked him in Five Nights at Freddy's. I hated the movie.
Yeah, Powerpuff Girls too. Did you watch it?
Yeah, we watched
Yeah.
it.
I used to love Powerpuff Girls. It was like my little secret because I'm not supposed to like. Even though all of us later were like, yeah, we all watched the Powerpuff Girls. So,
No, he's never looked better, honestly. I love him.
Dexter's Laboratory was my shit too. DD.
You got to watch that most of the time.
I think one of the first cartoons I cried over was Courage the Cowardly Dog. He had a few sad episodes. That and Dragon Ball Z when Goku died. For the first time that I saw.
I read a few of his books. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Goonies? You know what the Goonies are?
No, for which one?
It's not a cartoon.
No. I'll be there. I'll be involved. I'm really excited.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat Dog too. I didn't really like Cat Dog. I like the intro to Cat Dog. The intro was hype. Well, in the world we look at the home. Cat Dog.
My favorite genre. There are definitely many other things I would be.
First brain rock show I ever really liked was Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Goonies.
You haven't seen the Goonies? No.
I mean, I recognize the phrase, but
Have you read him?
Booty trap. You mean a booby trap? Booty trap. That's what I said. Booty trap.
It's a 2-book series and it's co-written by somebody, Sabrina.
Yeah, you should check out the Goonies.
Really want to read that stacked.
I think Goonies was like 86. The only show my mom, cartoon-wise, wouldn't let me watch growing up was Beavis and Butthead. Do you know them? Do you know the reference? No? Okay.
like I've heard it, but I don't know.
I feel like I'm tattooing someone from the Amish community right now.
You know, practically, I grew up Mormon.
Did you? Okay. It's making sense. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've like seen images of it. I've just never
Yeah.
haven't really watched it.
I used to go over to my neighbor's. My neighbor's son. Like looking back now, I guess he was probably like autistic. And I ended up. I mean, he was. And by son, I mean he's like 30 years old. And, I would hang out with him and play video games and watch shows. He used to let me watch Beavis and Butthead all the time.
That was really cool.
He let me play the fighting games. My mom wouldn't let me. Let me play like the old Def Jams.
Isn't necessarily a thing you achieve.
His name was Bobby.
It is a state of mind which you constantly strive for. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static,
Like everyone needs someone like that.
like water.
My mom doesn't let me do this, so I'm gonna go hang out with this person.
Yeah. Had the best cartoons growing up. Biker Mices from Mars. I don't remember that one. That may be like a BBC exclusive. I don't think we got that over here.
Yeah. Are you trying to like big turn? Oh, yes, just a second. It looks like sad. It looks like that. It's so cute. I love that. They're like the most like. Well, now that I'm looking at that one, I think mine's a little crooked. Okay, yeah. Please. But it's okay though, because it's on my hip bone and I feel like that pressure stretches. Yeah. Anyways. It does. Plus, I'll just do that. So yeah. It is a professional like it.
So everyone that's lurking, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your watch while you're soaking.
Just to make sure.
Little bath bomb and tattoos.
I guess, yeah. And sometimes I situation is not my situation. We're not friends.
Still over here thinking about that water bill.
So what?
Still thinking about that water bill. I think it would have could have been.
So this is just crazy.
Yeah, but that's. I didn't see the email of them asking me like, "Hey, there's a significant increase in your water consumption. Is there a leak or anything?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's awful. I don't know what I'm doing. To this day. Like this one, this is pretty true. This is pretty good. Yeah, I agree.
And my body just like changes.
Crazy. Like they should not be allowed to sell it. I'm sorry. They're not upsetting.
Just the mirror. I promise you, you look beautiful. Beautiful house.
Yes.
Never. There's not a lot that happens.
Oh yeah, but then she responded later as I was already leaving. She was in Raleigh. I had to drive. No, she was in Durham. So I had to drive to Durham. So like 30-minute drive. Parking was my mom's truck, mind you. Parking was horrendous. So we go through that whole shebang lots more times. And then eventually I'm pulling to the TJ Maxx because I needed something from TJ Maxx, which was like 15 minutes away from our apartment, 15 minutes away from her apartment. Perfect traffic point. I'm responsible for checking out at TJ Maxx. So we eventually make it there. She comes out. I'm in my mom's Ford F-150. You want me to come into this apartment complex? This parking lot? Right. And it was. And then I broke the couch. Approx like 3 months later. So. I just maybe it was like that stellar, but I was like I'd rather do anything than ever bump into those things.
I was really looking forward to that.
So now I put that idea in my head and it's nothing, you know. Finally cheesecake. That was god awful compared to this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, it won't be okay. It's actually different. Then I took it to it. Who was I? Actually, obviously it wasn't. As an 18-year-old, that is.
What about you?
See, thankfully, I only got like the first half of it done. When I went back a year later and said, "This is too plain. You need to add something to it." I don't know why I wanted to just drew it. Like hand drew it on me. Didn't even draw a stencil. Hand drew it on me and I loved it. It's gone. I'm gonna show my mom after because I didn't want her to see it. I don't want her. And she saw it. She's like, "That actually looks so much better." Like, goodness. Yeah, it's kind of empty.
Yeah, I think if I do it with your thoughts, I think we definitely do that.
The
For Saturday and Aquarius.
okay, you have to be Aquarius.
So I don't know if she was like that in the first place, but
Do they both the tremor?
no. The Saturday was the first one was little dogs.
Will be
It's actually ours is really hot Saturday. Sure.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
That was not so fun.
I don't know what that was like. I didn't really feel it. But it's not just two blocks of pure table shoes. I don't know. I'm trying not to. I didn't know. Sorry. I don't know how that's in.
Every time you,
But
every time you showed me it, I just like,
it's so bad.
yeah. Specifically, I got a little imperfection on the cover up because the line at the end is like,
Does she have a time limit today? You're gonna ask you that.
I got
where'd you get that
enough
one?
cash for 6 hours, but I also
Because
could
we
send
got
money if
that
you
one.
get longer. So.
Okay.
That is with a different
Started
office.
at 10:45,
Yeah.
I like the one
so
that
it's 6 hours.
I like this guy.
4:45.
4:45.
I also like that one a lot.
Cut off point.
It's like, it's beautiful. Lines aren't too thick. It's so funny because like if you turn your arms out, it's everywhere.
I know.
And if you turn your arms in,
Still is hot.
it's I can't really see them.
Yeah, no, that's so.
So I'm always seeing mine from somebody else's perspective.
That's so fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm always looking down and I'm like, oh yeah, I like this. And then I saw me in photos and I'm like, oh, actually, they're really cute.
They look down the looks of my hip and I'm like, wow, these look so bad from my angle. And then they actually look just fine from like straight on. Did you get to decide on the key? Yay! You see, those are so. Oh my gosh, you look like a judge. Obviously, your dress is stunning.
Thank you. I was really happy.
I would. Oh my gosh, look at that. That one.
This one, like,
I love that one. Oh, I love that one.
Yeah. Ooh, this is my favorite. That one, like,
Where's you're the widow campaign, aren't you? I recognize that little mannequin.
maybe I can get her out.
Yeah, maybe you can come around. Yeah, I got it. That one.
That one.
Cute.
This girl, she like she's nice.
Aww. That's so sweet. Was she going there for undergrad or grad? Aww. Literal baby. I love that one too. I love where she sticks. I love seeing all the teachers sticks in front of us. I love them. It's like the best. You're the ones who go down.
Oh, that's bad.
You didn't even put on for it.
Yeah, the one.
Oh, that's really cute.
Welcome back. Back off.
Yeah.
Where's my favorite place to tattoo? I'm assuming you mean on the body.
Yeah, I don't even think she ever.
I used to always say like the forearm, right? Like inner forearm, but it's a short session usually, but the inner bicep,
Yeah, no.
the skin usually takes really, really well there. And so I find that I enjoy tattooing that area because it takes well, and then also like it's usually like the least like the least amount of skin damage too from like from the sun. So I know the tattoo is gonna live a lot longer there as well. At least that's my answer today. Sure, that answer evolves and changes.
That's the cute ones I thought from the truck. This one, that one is really cute. Yeah. That one is so nice.
Yeah, like I was saying yesterday too. Like I feel like can't go wrong with arms and legs. I thought the process, the positioning, all a lot easier for arms and legs.
I think I've barely seen her since she got back. Really? Yeah. you look at the, you know how they were doing like the positions in Albuquerque? It plus these did this is going to do the exact same thing. And there's just nothing.
Yeah, you crazy as hell. Back off. Say your favorite place to get a tattoo is your neck. Feels so nice. Say you're a bit of a masochist then, huh? I've only ever had it explained to me, and those say the needle feels like a hot knife on your neck. Huh?
Yeah, that's been here for 2.5 years now.
By the way, what do you have tattooed on your neck? Based on our conversations before, that's not what I pictured.
There's the hard part, finding the numbers on that. And once you have it, it will be. Finding an application is
Yeah.
Also, the training
I know. When you're not like really close with them yet. I can get you there.
I was about to move on to here, but I think I'll complete this part down here first. I was just thinking aloud.
They really want to work like another visa job, but
Yeah.
surprising how much I think they're, yeah. By the time I was like 18, I was like, I didn't know how funny.
They're waiting for you to take it. Circle.
It's not going to be a big fanfare because like, I'm pretty sure anything everywhere I'm already legal. So, not really. Maybe other times, yeah. Something you would, I don't think you I love it. It's really exciting. And she was talking about how like rats when you get two like in the same space, they end up fighting each other. But also apparently lemmings, when they get like two people in the same area, they commit like mass suicide. Isn't that weird? And she was like, and I was like, so there is like meaning to like why I use my alone time.
Yeah, there is.
One time, like, I hate it so much, but other times, I'm like, I could not go without. I'm like,
You got three
every Sunday night.
tattoos on your neck.
With,
Last night, you know, was nothing.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just like didn't picture
Friday night count too.
that.
And you know, anytime
The
where
Grace not R&B, I was like,
talking about having the 4 kids and cooking the massive meals and I think I use your term on this. I think I pictured more of like a posh lifestyle of even though like neck tattoo has nothing to do with it. So. Although I feel like a neck tattoo is kind of gangster, so like.
It's just like a little. I would say this feels like half scratches.
I was gonna joke with you and be like, what do you have on your neck? You got like mom life across the front.
Oh my gosh. You don't even have to scratch. No. One of them tries to make biscuits on me, and like when I did like all the time, I had to like remove him because I'm like, oh, my inner thigh is not the place to make your biscuits. Like thank you and I love you, but can we move to like somewhere inside?
That's a very weird
I
sentence.
know. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but somehow when I want to pet you, you act like I'm the scum of the earth, actually.
Yeah, but what are the neck tattoos?
Calm down, like we grew up in a movie together. It's never that serious. I had like 3 snacks before you came and got me because I was like, I need to eat something. This big crust pizza and cheesecake is gonna last me all night long. Oh, I'm ecstatic.
When you go to New York, are you just gonna be like in and out for the show, or you got like you made other plans too?
I'm mostly in and out, but I'll probably stop by and see a few friends. I'm gonna go down. I'll drive up there on Friday. I'll spend the whole day on Saturday hanging out with people and doing things around New York, and then the show's at 8 p.m.
On Saturday?
Yeah. And then I'll be driving back home on Sunday. So, just a quick road trip.
What was it, 7 hours from you?
To the theater that the show's at, it's like 8 hours.
Sorry, so sorry.
That's wild. 16 hours for 3 days.
Yeah.
You're like in there looking at the people around. You're like, do y'all even like Broadway? For 16 hours to enjoy this.
You're also not letting them merge over. Right. Then you both end up exchanging lanes at the exact same time in like the exact same place. I just took like the online test. Yeah. And then and then it said, yeah, you have your license, you can get on the road.
Oh, so you stop.
Oh, I love that. That's so
I feel like they should have dropped a video game or something for driving simulations then.
Yeah.
I did my behind the wheel. Of course, the our instructor in the car was like, "You've been driving illegally, haven't you?" I was like, "No." She's like, "You drive really good. Figured you've been driving a while." And I was like, "No, I just play Grand Theft Auto and Forza, and I drive ATVs regularly." Like, so we got 8 tattoos in total back off. You still ain't told me what you got on your neck. Hell yeah. Whenever I'm around really young people,
Yeah.
I always think like, man, I'm gonna be a grumpy old man on this. I'm over here like trying to figure out why are they what inside of me? Why is it called?
We were testing iPods at my part-time job the other day, and they were like 7th generation iPod touches in 2015 and 2016. And I was like, in 2016, I was living in Africa in 2016, and my coworkers were all like college kids. They were like, I was in like 4th grade, and I was like, oh my god. I like have never felt so old as when I'm like working around them.
From Africa.
Yeah, I'm over here like conversations with you are so wild to me. You'll say something I'm like, when the fuck did you do that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You say stuff all the time. I'm like, what?
did I not tell you that?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay. I did a piece work for a couple of years. In Zambia. I lived in a little mud hut
Yeah.
with no electricity or water. It was interesting.
I deployed to Africa.
Yeah.
I was in Djibouti and Somalia.
Cool. How long were you there?
We were over there for about 9 months.
Did you get that jumpsuit there?
Jumpsuit?
Your
Oh, no.
the pattern.
No.
Just the last reason.
This is just summer online, I think. But
Okay. Thanks.
yeah. Just a lot of shades. I do construction for the army, so living in a little mud hut, that's for sure. I would love to do some sort of service mission over there, though. Yeah, go out and build a house or something, or a school or something. Yeah.
The school has like shorter term assignments, like 3 to 6 month ones. It's not that good, then it's a little less of a commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah, the landlord says she checked upstairs and then said there were no leaks up there as well. So, no, the only thing I think was that the toilet running and it having to run for like
ago,
Mhm.
and like leaked into the downstairs apartment. And we haven't gotten our water bill this month, but I'm wondering if they're gonna like that will like add to it.
Yeah.
Like all that leaking.
It would. I guess if it burns, like it's probably not really a leak. It was probably like the walls that being turned on, right?
So like that led to the water heater.
Looked like it was full on, like
The leak.
because a water heater, it's draining will keep running.
I don't know exactly what it was. I know it's coming through their light in their bathroom downstairs and it looked like a waterfall.
Okay, yeah, so it was full on. Yeah. And how long was it doing? It couldn't have been doing it that long.
Half hour.
Yeah. That's like taking a shower for that. Like a water bill shouldn't go up.
This is getting crazy, man.
Huh?
I said, this is getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's like a portrait literally coming to life. I didn't realize like how much detail
more?
we were lacking.
Yeah. That's what a lot of times clients leave out of here after the first session. And everybody's like, oh, you have more to do? What more do you have to do to it? Like, quite a bit. Are you able to view the projected cost for the next bill? Like, is the water consumption still high? We do have the outside spigot, and occasionally one of the neighbors, I guess they don't have one, will come over here and wash his bike with it. But that's not a bad thought. But it's not warm enough for that, right?
It was for a couple days this past month.
Yeah. I guess if it was an inflatable one, they could probably put it away quickly though. I don't know if it is. Might get a lock for that outside figure or something that like goes over those. Yeah. Give one to the upstairs neighbors. reach out and investigate. Can you send me the either bill reference number or the account number or something that I can give them to let them know?
Putting the back down.
Oh. It sounded like a mop bucket.
Yeah.
No. Just trying to remember, our neighbors over there in the salon said something about. I actually think it was about sewage, not water. A while back. Huh? No, I think what she had asked me was, do we have any issues with like toilets backing up and stuff? And she thought it was from the houses being built across the street. Yeah, I was trying to remember what all she said, if it was something around the water bill or something. But the landlord told me that maybe we've only been getting projected cost, and then now they're sending us the actual cost. But
No way, that's the actual cost.
no, she said that the bill was $300. I lived in a place called Butner, which is next to a military base, and they have to do a lot of treatment to the water out there. That's the first place I've ever spent like more than $40 a month on water. But I mean, I've been here at this location since 21.
There's no way this would be more than like our apartment at home. Like washing hands.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do something, because like, if it is the upstairs unit, the reason that it's because we're on their bill, and what they do is they calculate what we owe. Also, I mean, I get fired up about it. I'm not paying half the water bill between the 2 units when we only have a toilet and a sink. Yeah. Yeah, you were here for that, yeah. Yeah, we still gotta do like the atmospheric shading and on the edges of the white. I'm gonna use like an actual shader and not dot it. But yeah, I'm super happy with how it looks.
I got another appointment in about an hour and a half.
Okay. See you in a bit. an arm out a little bit. Just alive. This little bush down here. And everybody that's lurking, appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with us. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. back off. What's for dinner tonight? Think about that. Yeah, the killer meal yesterday. Help take my mind off of this water bill thing. That's all I can think about right now. It's like I've been paying half the water bill for the upstairs unit for years.
It's so big that it's way expensive.
Yeah, I'm like, is that even legal? Like that you're just calculating half the bill to me and not my actual water consumption?
Yeah.
What do you do boxing? I think maybe you said something about that before. Back off. Oh man, you being too nice to those kids. Should be cooking each kid their own meal. One got a smash burger, one got a mac and cheese meal. My mom was like, "You eat what I'm cooking. That's it."
Right.
Tuned up.
I'm sitting over here like I feel like I could fall asleep.
It was late for you, right?
I mean, I slept last night, but I also slept all day yesterday. So I like came home from work, stayed up till about probably noon, then fell asleep. Got up for a couple hours and then went back to bed.
Well, at least you were able to go back to bed.
I always mess up my schedule on the weekends. I just struggle on Sundays.
If I mess it up, you mean just going back to like normal?
Yeah, I like to sleep at night. I'm like, I don't know why I do this to myself. So like with nothing to do in the middle of the night on the weekend, like the darkness and all just like makes me feel tired. So I'm like,
I mean, it's natural.
Yeah.
It's a natural human thing.
yeah, I just don't even fight it anymore.
Could you let me know how you calculate what we owe on the water bill? Because based on that last conversation, it's showing that we are paying half the water bill with the residential unit above us. Question mark. I got up this morning and made over 56 Jamaican fried dumplings. That actually sounds amazing.
But he's Jamaican, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. But that's funny.
I never had Jamaican fried dumplings before though.
I actually have, because there was another Jamaican on my deployment who would cook for us when I was in Syria, and he made us dumplings all the time. And then the next day he would fry up the leftover ones. They're good. Yeah, why are you talking about food?
What the fuck? You talking about your water bill? Was 698 euros? There's no way. she forgot something. You know, yeah, I've done it, but when you gotta climb up flights of stairs, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yep. She forgot to turn the water off. What's up, Ritzy? Welcome in. Yeah, I'd be down. Being first time playing with you, I'll probably have to do an off stream first. Prefer to do that and then see how we get on, and then maybe do an on stream. I got another buddy I stream with that just picked it up as well. How far did you get on it? How much did you get out of like the spawn town? That's a very Daisy term to say, but I think you'll know what I mean. Hell yeah. How was your viewership on it? I would assume everybody would get a little bump that streams it.
So I bought you might wash my hands.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just make sure you use the bathroom sink, not the sink out.
No, I'm not using that. No, not at all.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy Easter.
Have a good Easter.
Thank you.
Came in a little less aggressive today than he normally does.
Does he come in all the time?
Not all the time. Honestly, it'd been a while since I'd seen him. I brought him up one day to Lee, and I was like, "Hey, just so you know, like this guy pops in every now and then, has to use the restroom. But when he hits the door, he hits it hard. So like, and a few days later, I was in here. She was like, "I'm really glad you said something because he came in, and if you didn't say anything, it would have scared me." And I was like, "Yeah." He just, I don't think he's in this neighborhood. I think he's in like a neighboring one. Just out riding his bike or walking.
Yeah. Just have two shops and a big stopping point.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a story about that. I think it was just he saw the pretty ladies in here when we had a shop full of ladies, and he'd stop in here quite often. Yeah, I mean, I get that, man. I don't know, I always found like if I switched it up on something new or update or coming out, get a little bump in views with it. So I was even surprised, like last night playing, a lot of people that was hanging out with me on a Friday night. I need to look into it. I noticed yesterday when you tipped me after the fact that where are you based out of? Because I hadn't seen that abbreviations for currency before. Oh, Swedish. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got you. I think you guys are worth more than saying IKEA, but yeah, I get the joke. It is often a frustrating task. Probably like some of the most disgusted I've ever felt is building furniture that comes in a box, even with instructions. And they always lie to you too, right? Like they say estimated build time 30 minutes to an hour. It's fucking 4.5 hours later, and I'm realizing that one of the parts is missing from the box.
I was like, I was missing some type of screw or something, so I had to find a spare piece I happened to have that would work. Like, it wasn't the exact part I needed, but it worked. So.
It's so frustrating. Spend all that time to realize you don't have everything you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's not even worth contacting customer service because it's like one little screw.
Yeah, and then too, like Amazon and shit, you say it's missing this one thing, and then they'll be like, okay, we'll ship it, pack it up, and ship it back. And I'm like, I'm missing the one thing to complete it.
Yeah.
I'm not putting this back together.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I had a great experience with Corsair, the computer company, because I bought one of their like towers, and it wasn't until like later I realized it was missing a part. They sent it to me, but yeah, the Amazon furniture shit, they're always like, we can't send you just one thing.
Yeah.
Just hack the system. You just buy it again, take the one part out, and then return that one. Yeah. Last time I bought a drawer from IKEA, I had to call up my neighbor to find a screw, and even we got into a fight. That's funny. Are you doing okay?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
still feeling kind of weird about this light water bill thing too. It's like reflecting back over like they sent the email about the projection thing or like higher usage than normal. Only like a few days ago, and now they're like pretty pressury about sending it, and they're like, we'll just refund you if it happens to be incorrect or anything. If their email is like, because they mentioned Zelle, and we always handle things through PayPal.
Sounds like it's going happen.
Yeah, well, maybe their email and shit got hacked. I tried giving them a call before sending the money. Mm, it's what I do for a living. Yeah, it's kind of more part time now than full time. I work Thursdays through Sundays, and I'll alternate Thursday and Sunday some weeks. So I've been doing for the past pretty much 10 going on 11 years. 10 going on 11 professionally, and so 11 years in total. It's crazy. 10 years in, and it still feels very fresh to me sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I own the studio, yeah. But been a studio owner for the past, I guess, six going on 7 years. I originally had a partnership with another company, and then me and my ex-wife are in business together. But since leaving that other company, and like between me and my wife, I always focused on like more of, not necessarily like a boss or anything like that, but giving people more like individual ownership of what they do. That's how I've always pictured tattooing for myself, so that's what I've always wanted for other people as well. drive lorries full time. That's transfer trucks, 18 wheelers, or trying to think of another term, like a box truck. You do that locally, or you actually have to travel quite a bit for work? Hey, Sibby. I'll say Sibby. Sibby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Or Yak. Sibri Yak. You can correct me, please. I'm butchering that. You're still here, Ritzy. But you drive like local, or you have to go across the country? Yeah, I was asking if you drive locally, or do you have to travel like across your country for work? A long time. city a long time. What was the, how many hours for the dotting at the top?
6.
6. Most sessions have been about 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
So we did 6 to commit, and I worked on the leaf a little bit the first session, and then 6 to commit that and get that squared away. And then today, everything that you see that's kind of red and fresh, we've been at it about pretty much 5 hours, a little bit less with breaks. Gothenburg? No, I haven't heard about that. I'm also very much in my own bubble, so like I even don't hear about the news here unless it's like spreading on social media. Alright, so you probably stay pretty busy with your job then. Oh, so you got a pretty good job then if you're delivering pharmaceuticals. Also, Sibby, if you want to see more, I'll put my Instagram link here, and then also my Discord link. Works on my end. You need to move.
I did not know use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, I work every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and every second week, Saturday. Rest of the week I'm free. Yeah, man, that's ideal for getting into streaming then. It works on my end. It just doesn't. My iPad crashes. I have a really old iPad, so it probably won't open and stuff on it. Let's check this. Yeah, it works on my end. I was having an issue with some other links though, where like my YouTube link was working for some viewers, and then from a moderator it wasn't working for him. Yeah, that's why I just tried it on my phone, and it took me to Instagram web browser. It took me to my profile. after I wash my hands and like touch my phone and stuff, I use the hand sanitizer.
Oh, yeah.
But like for some reason, right after washing my hands, it's still like
So weird.
it's like almost like tacky, and
Yeah.
it takes a little bit longer to dry. I'm gonna look up later if you leave a faucet running. How long would you, if that toilet was running when we all weren't here? Like, what do you think? It's gonna be like 4 days maybe that there was a period. Huh?
Like 4 days at most.
Yeah. Right.
None of us have come in.
This is like, I'm gonna look up like how much that, because they said that the bill was $300, and what they normally do is charge us a third of the bill, which I even still feel like is probably
I feel like it's
higher than what
Yeah.
we use.
Do you know how many people live upstairs?
As far as I know, it's just one, and she has a cleaning crew come in weekly. You'll see the cleaning crew coming in. So usually it's like I pay every like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Once it hits $50.
Yeah.
So I just can't see that running for at minimum 4 days or at maximum 4 days, right? Costing $100. Well, even at that, it's so typically monthly, it's probably like $40 between us 2 units. And this time it was 300. So it'd actually be more than that if it was the. Yeah, I know it's none of your concerns, but like,
No, that's a lot.
I'm just trying. Yeah, because like if that's the case, then really it's like almost $250 increase in a month's time. And like I don't see just the toilet running for 4 days justifying that. right here. We're just gonna capture this nice, happy little stream coming down. Just a joy of water washing over this scene. And a friendly little bear. You know, all of God's creatures are friendly. Bears get a bad rap, but they gotta be tough, you know?
Just do a time lapse video with voicing over it.
Yeah, just I'll have to go. I've been thinking about like wearing hats and shit on stream. Like if I'm playing a military game, put me like a war helmet on or something, you know, like.
Yeah.
If I play do the cafe simulator or something, I'll put a hairnet on, you know. When I'm doing nature scenes, I just give me a fro to like the Ross. Hey, back off. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. How was boxing? Alright guys, my face cam is gonna be away for a bit. Tava? Cleaning up crime scenes. You playing a game or what? I saw one where it was like cleaning up after massive monsters. So kind of like if Godzilla died in the street, you had to go out and like dismantle it and chop it up and get rid of it. That one looked pretty fun. I think the ones you're referring to is Crime Scene Simulator, right? Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what you would search. A monster cleaner game on Steam, maybe. It's probably on my wish list. I could probably find it there. Always looking for co-op games to play. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's the hand, Top? I think last I spoke to you, you pinched it one day and then turned around and split it open the next. Yeah, which one, right? On top of it, it's been like over 3 weeks, ain't it? At what point do you go to the doctor? I personally try to hold out as long as I can, but what's a doctor? Oh yeah, maybe it just got fluid built up underneath it. Maybe do like that cyst people get on their hands, or they hit it with a hammer and then it goes away. So I might need to put a warning on this. I'm not a medical professional. I'm not offering medical advice. I forgot we put the little fish in here. I said we. I forgot that I put the little fish in here. So I'll take medical advice anyways. Yeah. Self-adhesive bandage is basically what it is. I don't necessarily like this is the actual like it's a little bit bigger than the grip size on it, but I do see a lot of artists that have them pretty big because they find it more comfortable to hold. I actually find it better the tighter the grip is, and but the machines themselves are kind of slick, you know, even if it's like wrapped in plastic, it's still pretty slick, especially when you're dealing with blood and ointment. So I wrap it in this tape so that way it has a little more grip and it keeps the wrapping in place. Yeah. I mean, one positive is like our gloves are textured, so like this gives us a little bit of grip. But yeah, if I didn't wrap this, I probably would have dropped it 100 times over the years. Yawns are back. Are you driving to Florida after this?
No. Gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say the worst part about my job is it takes the entire first year of working there to build up a week's worth of PTO. Now, like, starting the second year, I'll start with whatever amount and be able to build up. But yeah, your first year, it takes the whole first year just to get a week. And that's like, you can't miss a day. So, it'll be a while before I can really take a vacation.
I thought by law, well, you're supposed to get some sort of vacation pay.
I mean, I get a week's worth after a year. It takes 3 months to build up, like, what is it, 10 hours, I think, or something.
They're like you have to work here 15 years before we're starting retirement for you.
I think it's such a physically demanding job that the turnover rate is kind of high. So I think they're just trying to like solidify workers before really giving them all the benefits they could have, I guess.
Yeah, like 80% of you guys quit within the first year, so.
Yeah. And like the probationary period is 5 months after you finish your training. So like I had to go through welding school and everything. And as soon as I got to my actual work site, that's when my probation period started. So it's like 7 to 8 months, depending on how long it takes you to get through training before you're off probation.
What about probation? You mean like can't miss any time?
Yeah, like you definitely have to have like doctor's notes if you do miss time. And you can get fired for anything at any reason. I mean, at any point. I don't know. And then you don't get paid for like holidays and stuff until after you get off probation.
They at least give you a Thanksgiving turkey?
I have no idea. I haven't worked
So
yet
you'll
for
find out,
Thanksgiving. Yeah. I kind of doubt it because
Do they give you a
there's
pizza
like,
party?
There's like 28,000 employees, so I kind of doubt they're gonna give out turkeys.
28,000 turkeys? Yeah.
That'd be a lot.
Fucking have to have a contract with Butterball, you know?
But there's like a guaranteed almost 2 weeks every year that we get off where we can volunteer to come in if we want to, but
Well, you said the probationary period's 3 months.
no, it's 5
5 months, okay.
after you finish training.
And then a year to accumulate PTO.
Yeah. Yeah, in December they have this 12-day shutdown where maintenance people come in to work on things that they normally can't work on
While it's operational.
Yeah, because it's a 24-hour job, so like you can't just have people come in at night or something. So that's like you can volunteer to work if you want to, but you don't have to. So it's like a guaranteed almost 2-week vacation every year.
So you get time off, but you're not getting paid.
Yeah, so
And you said it's in December, so do they do that around the holidays?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's like Christmas and New Year's and stuff.
I was like, who do you work for? Ebenezer Scrooge?
So like I'll get paid for the holidays themselves, and then if I want to get paid for the days outside of that, then I'll just have to use PTO, which by that point I'll have some. So like that's the only time of the year where I wouldn't get penalized for just not showing up. So.
You said you work tomorrow. Is that technically tonight?
No, tomorrow night.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go in tomorrow at 11 p.m.
That's crazy.
It kind of sucks, like the mentality of it. 'Cause it's like I get off Friday morning and then I have to go back in Sunday night. So it's like I only really get one full day off.
Yeah, I think we talked about this last time. Like, you're kind of getting robbed on the weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Oh, I forgot I picked up steaks yesterday. I'm kind of thinking of like got Tom whip the slicer out and make me some steak and cheeses. Kind of been off my diet like the last week and a half, and I really wanted, like, it's probably full of chemicals, right? But it's like the Wonder Bread white bread, like sandwich bread. Yeah, I've like been craving that. I don't even know, what do you put in the steak and cheese? Yeah, I guess I gotta get some green peppers and onions, right? Like, does it have some kind of sauce involved in it when you cook the beef too? You're like, I don't eat that. I don't know.
I'm thinking of like the kind of azure or what's it called?
Worcestershire? Aioli?
Oh, that's one thing of. How do you say that?
I don't
or
eat
whatever.
au jus?
Yeah.
Au jus sauce?
Yeah. You ever heard of that?
Your guess is as good as
Yeah.
me on that one.
You ever heard of that sauce or whatever?
It's like the sauce for Reuben's. Is it a Reuben sandwich, like a
Yeah,
dipping
that was
sauce?
similar to that. That was what came to mind.
I doubt I'll be making the sauce. See if they got it on the aisle at the grocery store. Yeah, at the top I remember you saying, you're terrified of flying. I have to hit you with some horse tranquilizer. That's crazy though, like, to be afraid of flying, but you have to fly.
Yeah.
I'd say definitely don't take weed. That's only gonna make the issues worse. Sorry to everyone that I just made yawn. It's just been a late night for me too. At a weird point in my life too, I can't do more caffeine. Because if I do more caffeine, then I'm going to be up till 5 in the morning. Which you're probably like, those are rookie numbers, boy.
I'd be killing myself on Sundays. Literally, like, I'll sleep at night, right? I'll wake up. I'll try and sleep as long as I can, but it just depends on what I got going on. So, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm up by, like, 7, 8, 9, or whatever. And then I'm just up the rest of the day until the next morning. It's terrible.
You just have that, like, this is what it is. I mean, it'll make me so tired I'll sleep tomorrow night.
Yeah. Like, I'll try and take naps if I have time to, but I don't always get time to. Or, like, if I have drill weekends with the military, those are the worst. It'll be like, so like this last month, I had to drive to my unit, which is like 5.5 hours away from where I live. So I decided to sleep after work, and then I got up and drove in the middle of the night. So I was like, I might as well drive when I'm normally supposed to be awake instead of trying to drive while I'm tired. So I left my house at like 11 at night, drove all night long. I had to stay awake the rest of the day to do drill, and then was finally able to sleep at night. And then on Sunday, I didn't get home from drill until 7 p.m. And, you know, I have to leave for work by like 9, so yeah.
So you drove all day and then went to work?
Yeah.
That's
Because
crazy.
that particular day I had to be up by 5 a.m. So on Sunday I was up at 5 a.m. Up all day. Then I drove the other half of the day. Got home at 7, went into work by 9. And then, you know, of course, was up the rest of the night till about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Whatever time I finally was able to get to bed. So yeah, the weekends are just terrible for me.
It's opposite. He's had jobs like that. It basically turned him into a zombie.
So yeah, when people are like, what do you do outside work? I sleep. That's all I
Exist.
do. Yeah.
Go to like 5:15. That way it like still be 6 hours plus the break time and all that. Top is turning 50. Who was us? Said 12 of us are all turning 50. little friends, like guys I went to school with. I was gonna make a joke like, this is how you tell me that you were born into a cult and everyone got pregnant at the same time. This is all your siblings. I don't know, I think of extremes, so like. Yeah. I was thinking in my head, there ain't no way Mama has 12, gave birth to 12 siblings. I think what the most on records like 8, and they made a TV show out of it.
Have you heard of 17 kids and counting?
Yeah, but that's not all at once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you meant like at the same time.
Yeah.
I would not want that many kids at once.
You'd fucking feel lighter, wouldn't you? Like walking around with 12 kids inside you.
If I found out I had that many, I'd be like, alright, doctor, find me some, what do they call it?
This should be a Black Mirror episode.
What do they call it? Find other women to, like, carry some babies for me.
Yeah.
We're gonna put these babies in other women.
They're propagating their kids. Just You say, yeah, Tom Cruise is my older brother. Yeah, I've never had to work a job where it's like dedicated overnight hours. I have done the up at 2 or 3 in the morning to go unload a truck.
Yeah.
Get off of that job at like 9, 10 in the morning, and then go to the tattoo studio and then work there until 7, 8 o'clock at night, and go home and sleep for a few hours and do the truck the next morning again.
That's no fun either.
And I've did the multiple jobs, you know, plenty of times before, so. Yeah, when I was in New Jersey trying to get tattooing off. Was it off its feet? Yeah, off its feet. Yeah. It's a weird thing to say. I went and worked at Michael's Arts and Crafts for a brief period. As a POG builder, I think that's what they call it, POG, and then truck unloader, and then I did inventory with them once. I quit after like, it was only like a month and a half. Yeah, I was exhausted all the time, and I was like, the amount of money that I was making in 2 weeks was, maybe I stayed a little longer than that, because I think I got like 3 or 4 paychecks out of it, they were bi-weekly. But I was like, fuck, I had more energy and I just did like 1 more tattoo a week, like I would cover them out. I got the job because my ex was on me about tattooing not working out yet. And it was like, I mean, rightfully so, like wanted me to cover more of the bills and stuff, but just like tattooing makes more sense to me than working at Michael's. I think minimum wage is still only like $8 an hour then. I don't know what it is now. I remember how happy I was when it went from like, I think 7 to 7.25 or something like that when I was in high school. Like, I'm about to be balling.
I think it's like 15 now, but that, I mean, with the economy how it is, that's still not enough.
Yeah, it's probably like $6 back then. There's no way to live, work. There's no, oh, that's no way to live. Work should be enjoyable. I mean, it wasn't necessarily like, it wasn't enjoyable, right? Like, although it did piss me off all the time. They would make you move. They would make you move this thing, tear it down across the store and build it right back up. Yeah. And I'm thinking about it, their thought process is that this psychologically makes people want to buy this more. And I was like, for me, I walk in a store and the thing that I'm going for is no longer in the same spot, I'm just gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Or assume that you no longer carry it. Then I gotta go ask somebody.
Yeah.
Also, at this point, if you want us to move it around the store, just put wheels on these things and allow us to just roll it around instead of breaking it down and building it. I kept my my locker lock. Like, they give you a locker lock, you know? Yeah, I kept that. I still use it to today when I go to the gym. Yeah. Only had to remember one locker combination in the past 10 years. Quick and good style. Yeah, that is rare. It's rare that you, like most 9-to-5s, like all the people that you work with. That was one thing when I left my factory job to get into tattooing. It was like, I just remember everyone I worked with consistently feeling negative all the time. It was almost like doom and gloom about everything. And I didn't realize at the time like how much that was affecting how I think about life and work and my happiness. It like kind of directed me after that too. So then I would like go guest spot at a tattoo studio, and if like I got that like real negative vibe to it, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be good for growth. I don't want to be here. Or you guys worry about the drama of life instead of the growth in life. Yeah, it's literally an energy vampire, Toppa. Couldn't tell if it was a song or there was an ice cream truck coming up the road.
And we like looked outside and we couldn't see it anywhere, but it wasn't like a normal ice cream. Like it sounded dark. Sinister. I don't know, maybe like there was some car playing music.
You just look out there and it's the band from Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. forgot where I was recently, but one pulled up and it was rough. Like, it was like clearly like a spray painted van with a generator strapped to like a little gate on the back of it. And I was like, I don't think I would buy ice cream from that truck.
Is there like a hand-drawn sign that said ice cream?
Oh yeah, it was horrible. It was like, the display for what the inventory was looked like it was made in like 1999. It's crazy as my biological father used to be an ice cream man. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of many hustles for many years. What is cabin, Tapa? What command am I missing? Even with the creepy music, was y'all gonna try to buy ice cream? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Giving that turf war between ice cream trucks is kind of real too. Talk about like, this is my neighborhood, this is my block. The city I grew up in had one ice cream truck driver. His name was Rusty. He looked like Santa Claus, and he probably did that for 50 years, selling ice cream. He had the nice truck though, like the one that was decked out and made for selling
Yeah.
ice cream. Yeah. Do you remember the name of the show, Tava? Because I would check that out. Yeah, do that. That would be easier. So I don't have to stop and like try to write that down. I'm sure I can find them on YouTube too. If not, just maybe like the skits themselves, not the whole episodes. Yeah, I mean like a single skit, but it comes from like a comedy show, right? That was my ankle. So I regret joking about your knee now.
What?
Oh yeah, you were out of
I
that.
got zoned in.
My ankle just popped really loud, and I was like, you know what? That was my ankle, and I regret joking about your knee now. I mean, I don't know offhand about Phoenix Knights. Also, I think to a level we got different TV too. Oh, she does? I like the way she speaks. It's like a few people, I joined their channel to get in chat just to hear them like say my username the way that they do. Inside of games, I go by the name Pop Tart because it's memorable. People can remember that pretty easy.
Yeah.
So like a handful of streamers know me as Pop Tart, and I want to join in their thing. Like Brooke in particular, she just screams Pop Tart to the top of her lungs.
That's funny.
And I join her stream anytime I need to pick me up. I actually got in a fight with Jimmy on Lux the other day. It was pretty good. Turns out I went back and like watched her VOD on it. We got third party. And we ended up talking our way out of it with the third party. Yeah, and then we died to the Pox airdrop. We couldn't get out of the base in time, and we both got sick. That was my first time ever getting the Pox on there without having the antidote. I didn't realize it killed you as fast as it does. Some cold, okay? Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you, Top of Surgery clients. I mean, Opposite, the tattoo looks gorgeous. Appreciate you, Tapa. That's gonna be all for me today. I'll be back on tomorrow, streaming a tattoo, and then probably gaming in the evening. Tomorrow I'm working on a Pikachu tattoo and then like a small lettering tattoo. If you guys want to pop back in tomorrow, and then I'll probably be on some Gray Zone Warfare in the evening. It's a handful of us in here, so if you guys would stick around with me, I'm gonna raid someone out. And yeah, Pikachu tattoo. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be in a like a sketch kind of style. So I'm pretty excited to get into that. Let's see who's doing what. Might go Rackaroo. I fought against Rackaroo in one of Ariana's events. Yeah, let's do that. See if anybody else. Yeah, let's go Rackaroo, guys. They're playing Arc Raiders today. But as always, if you guys are checking this out as a VOD, I appreciate you being here and making it this far. And thank you to everybody that hung out with us today. Yeah, all quietus, yeah. And I hope you guys have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Love y'all. Everybody that's been on YouTube, I appreciate you guys being here.